Microphone check. Hey, Richard. First in and a daily burn. How are you, Anna Lurk? Alrighty. I hope everything is going well. We're just actually starting right now. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? It is Syntax Prime, and we are back on Stone Block 4 to do some more stuff. Now, we learned a couple of things off stream because we are doing some off stream work, but we're not trying to claim any of this stuff not on stream. Um, Doing good, hanging with the family. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, this is Stone Block 4, and we were told by B the Seer to go here because she happened to be here when we were choosing, and I kind of liked it, and it's a nice vibe. And we're still doing the cardinal stuff. This is our current farm thing, which we're going to have to add on to. And turns out I learned there is sophisticated storage allows you to upgrade double chests. So I bought a bunch of stuff and then upgraded them all to, well, diamond, because why not? Now look at all the storage that we have here. It's like, yes. So this guy doesn't need that much storage since he's still not working. But I turned everybody else back on, and we have so much room for resources now that I could leave them on for a while. So we're getting everything that we need. We've gotten a whole nother stack and two of diamonds, and I've been using it to do stuff. I'm actually wearing, excuse me, I'm actually wearing diamond gear, but because of my skin, you kind of can't tell. So yeah, I'm only wearing this chainmail shirt because it reduces explosive damage, and it increases my overall maximum health by 4.75. So I have basically, if I take this off, if you look at the heart stare, Okay, so I have 6 orange hearts. That means I have 6 extra hearts. But if I take this off, you see I've only got 3.5 hearts. So this is boosting my health. So we're going to keep that on. And there it goes. And now we have a whole extra 6 hearts instead of an extra 3.5. We have an extra 2.5 hearts with this thing on. So we're gonna do that. Oh, I love this song. So yeah, 3 of these guys are going. I don't know if I really need you. I mean, I've got this wood already, so I don't need any more of that. We technically don't need pretty much anything except maybe grass. And maybe industrial hemp seeds. Oh, let's just turn them back on. He could work. So now what we're doing is we're organizing our storage to look more like this. And I can't actually get it from here to here with this mod, but I know I will be able to get it at some point. And I might be able to actually use this mod here to actually do it. I just got to get the storage controller, which means that in order to make this, I need steel plates. In order to make steel plates, I need to get into either create or immersive engineering or mechanism, or productive metalworks. All right, so we'll probably be getting into this pretty soon. So we'll probably be doing that there. We have to actually, you know what? We need to actually do that there. So let's... We also need leather for backpacks. Didn't we have... let's take a look, see here. Shout through the line, do it, you get blood. And you bring your game, You know what I need? I need to take out this one block right here. I need rotten flesh. Okay, that's much better. That's more you. I need rotten flesh so that then I can turn the rotten flesh into leather so then I can start with backpacks because I still don't have cows. Come here, Mr. Loot Bee. Did you seriously put something up there? Did you seriously put something? You suck. Okay, God, he sucks. Gotta get rid of this chest. And this stuff. In fact, you know what I need also? Oh, it gave me a crystal barrel. Sweet! We have a crystal barrel. Nice. We're going to put you there for now. I need to try to throw one. No eggs. Again. Because I couldn't get this guy, that stupid Bruce, because I didn't have the stupid seeds. Then all the chickens died, and I kept making feathers, and kept destroying everything. Ugh. Okay. There you... That was not what I wanted. So that'll send you back to where you last died. Okay. Leather. Well, missed the water. Alright, so we got leather, so that was definitely worth it. Oh, I keep forgetting I have scaffolding sitting here. Oh, we got another dirt chest. How to use your dirt chest. Yes. We only need one dirt chest, okay? We don't need more than one dirt chest. Actually, let's claim this here quest while we're in here. And that was for storage, and that was because of the sophisticated storage. Oh, and it gives me one of these, which is great, because I had to buy a whole bunch of these. Now we can move chests. I'm glad this thing had a cap on. Backup sophisticated for you to easily move them. This will get interesting. Create storage networks. If you want to connect all your storage into a single network, this can easily be done by making the storage control. Oh, wait a minute. Any storage controller that is placed next to the controller automatically link to it. This allows you to item dump by right-clicking or sneak right-clicking on the controller for easy inventory management. Not for what I would like, but could be useful for other stuff. This I'm going to need also. Storage space, sophisticated storage, as well as upgrades, and more upgrades. And we need this storage thing. Let's see if we can do that first. Can we make this? No, we need the steel plates. I forgot about steel plates. We got to get into foundry work. That's apparently the easiest way to get into steel plates is to get into the foundry stuff. So that is... I'm going to make that just for show. These are weapons. I'm not looking for weapons. Draconic evolution. Yeah, no. That's a star. This is what I'm looking for. Alright, so I need fire clay and fire brick. How do we make fire clay? Oh, this is easy. We happen to have sand here. We happen to have too much stuff in our inventory. Oh, and we got an iron chest. Oh, we got rotten flesh too. Nice. Wait a minute. Can I finally get a backpack? Hold up. How do I do the rotten flesh thing? Does it go in here? Of course it doesn't. That means it's going to have to go over here. Yep. All right. Backpack. Chest. I need string? 4 string. Hold on. Oh, and we can make them different colors. Ooh. Well, for now, we're going to need to do string. How do we get string? We get string from industrial hemp. I have industrial hemp somewhere, don't I? Yes, I have the hemp seeds over there. Okay. All right, we need some industrial hemp. You know what? I got the perfect job for you, buddy boy. I have to figure out how to mark my stuff because I need to know which direction to go in. I'm still not used to my own base yet. Oh, that didn't help. Where is it? I know I have that stupid thing on the floor somewhere. There it is. Can do nothing with that. What can we make with this? Oh, that's all we could do? It's just, Let me see something here. What kind of light blocks do we have options for? Can we make it? So you need glowstone dust to make this stuff, so we can't use that. Shroom lights, we don't have that yet. I didn't even know you could make hollow logs. That's kind of cool. Twilight oak boat with cannon. You can make an actual cannon. I can make a cannon. Oh, I've so got to make a cannon. Twilight Forest. Okay. Can't really do anything as far as our light block goes right now. Everything requires glowstone. All sorts of stuff I don't have. Alright, so hemp. Sweet Jesus, look how much hemp I got so fast. Good Lord. That was amazing. We got a stretch. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Bend over, touch my toes. Best to take off my headset. Alright, we're gonna do that one. Okay, it's probably best if I take off the belt. Hang on. Alright, we're gonna do it again. I can't actually touch my toes, but I get as close as I can. Yeah, I'm about 6 inches away. Ow! Ooh! Boy, that does stretch the muscles down. All right. I have someone else touch my toes. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's the best I could do. I mean, at least I'm trying to do stretches and stuff, so. Wait a minute. I'm putting this on backwards. All right. We're back in the chair here. Wasai, how are you? Welcome in. Make sure you do your check-in, which is the daily burn. We now have string, which means now we have wool. Which means I can start checking off the wool stuff. Oh, really? Oh. Well, that sounds interesting. Okay, what else did I need? I also needed a chest. And we have our first backpack. Woohoo! Oh, not too bad. Just finishing off one villager breeder on my other realm. We're doing one breeder in each biome to get all the villager types. Oh, you are trying to make sure so you're wondering like me, like that's why I had her lock in my villager trading hall on the Nexus. Because supposedly next year they may be rolling out the villager thing so that like silk touch is only from that type of villager. Is that what you're doing? So you can have some so you don't have to go running around trying to find them later? Because that is a concern. I need to try to make this thing too. Oh, I already have that over there. So we have a backpack. Now how do we upgrade the backpack? Copper, iron, gold is an iron backpack. How high can we go? We can get to diamond. We can't get to netherite though, because we don't have netherite. But we can get to diamond right now. We can make a diamond backpack, which is wicked. Because then I can carry my stuff around with me. So let's make a diamond backpack, which means we need we won't need this many of that. Yeah, it's redundancy mainly. We have several full trading halls, but once in a while, one of the kids accidentally kills a trader. So if they kill, like the mending guy, we want all our bases covered. I feel you about that. Here's a thing that may assist as well. I'm not sure if everybody knows this. But if you kill a villager in front of the other villagers, the villagers talk about you. And you don't get the greatest trades anymore. You know? So if that happens, they have to kind of stay away from the village for a while for that trading hall. Because they will talk about him. They talk to each other, remember? So yeah, that's a thing. Wait a minute. Okay, it said if we do this, then we have an iron. Then we have a gold. I forgot to grab the diamonds. Wait, I don't have a backpack button. Until what we named the new ones after the people who killed them. Philip the Cruel and Mikey the Merciless. Yeah. I mean, I know it happens, but it's yeah, they just remind them, hey, if you do this, you know, the village is not gonna like you. Alright, so that's already done. I love this netherite, like, there's a netherite furnace underneath there, and if I'm crafting just one thing, like I could craft one and I could have just stuck it in there, craft the next, so stuck it in there. I could do it directly like that. Like, even though it has all this stuff, this isn't for normal uses. It's just these two. But because it's connected to it by sitting right on top of it, I could actually look at it like that. That's kind of cool. So our first backpack, and we don't know how to get into the backpack. So let's figure out how do we get into the backpack. Options. Controls. Keybinds. Open backpack is B. Why is it not picking up my mouse? What is going on with my black shark stuff? Yeah, mouse. Show me my mouse. It doesn't want to show me my mouse. Who adds? I have returned. Cool, because I can't seem to get my mouse. You know what? Whatever. Something's wrong with that. We'll have to fix that later. Oh, it's the same for that. Okay, so that's the problem. Why can't I see my mouse control? Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Let me open up Task Manager. Oh, I still have this thing open? Oh my god. I still have the Stoneblock 3 server running in the background. I don't need that running right now. Okay, where is this stupid thing? It's not even showing up. I'm having an issue with my mouse. I'm trying to fix. Oh, there was an update and it got stuck in the update. Okay, cool. All right, so we'll go back to here. We'll go back to controls. We'll go back to keybinds. We'll go B. No, that's see, that's a problem there. Okay, now I got my mouse. Okay, now I can see. All right, so we're going to change this here to that. Okay, and then we are going to take this one here, and we're going to make it the same thing. Hey, there we go. No conflict. All right, so now we have a backpack, and we can put things in here like our tools. Like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this. How do we make wait a minute. If I had honeycomb, oh, that's a good one to have there. I don't need that. Auto smoking, no. What I need is the anvil upgrade. I want the feeding upgrade. This. Okay, so we can make an upgrade base by having some kind of leather. Just to make this one here, we need honey, so we don't have that. But we do have 2 leather. So we can at least make a feeding upgrade, so I don't have to worry about eating anymore. And can we do a crafting upgrade, so I don't have to worry about that anymore either? So I don't have to worry about this thing on a stick. Okay, so I need both of these. Okay, so then we have this. Oh, that's a quest thing? Whoops. Tier upgrades, we did that. Okay, cool. We're doing base upgrades, okay. Oh, we have an extra one of those. Great. We can do this here stuff if we want. Any dye. We just need to get some dye, which is awesome. We'll do that. But we want to get into this because then this here will let us get into, I believe, other things as well. Once we have this, it's different. Need that for sure. Probably some of this. Utility upgrades. Things. We got things to do. Oh, we want to make a pocket storage. So we could do this in the world, so we can go get a pocket storage. Okay, sweet. Okay, but first we need to do this. Which means we need this. So I need golden apple, a golden carrot, glistening melon slice, which I don't have any melons, and an ender pearl. So we can't do this. Okay. Can't do that. Okay. Experience pump. Battery. We can make a tank. Um, all right, so we need iron, we need a chest, and we need a crafting table. Sweet, we now have a crafting bench there. Okay, cool. All right, what else can we actually make that might be useful? Pick up upgrade. Can't make a magnet. Yeah, maybe. But like, what do I really need in there? I need that, and I need feeding, but I don't have any ender pearls. Tier 6. Okay. I hate the loopy. Oh, we have another egg. Still no chicken. I got another feather, which is awesome. Where the heck? I don't know what to do with those right now. Foundry. I keep knocking over my water. Alright, let's go looking for the foundry stuff again, because we got to do the fire bricks and whatnot. We also need a bunch of these for that. So... look at them diamonds. Yeah. I missed something up there. Oh, it's a chance cube. Oh, no, wait, not this way, this way. Um, how many sides does it have? What do you mean 20? I am so glad I did that, though. Wait, how many sides does the sparkly, shiny, colorful, spinny chance cube have? It's 6. You know what? Whatever. What am I supposed to be doing for the quartermaster again? I need the world engine blocks for you, right? I think. Yeah, I need the machine blocks. What else do you have here as far as shops go? Let's see here. Wait a minute, you have this stuff. I can just buy one of these. I can just buy this pocket storage unit. But I could buy the storage controller and not have to worry about actually making one. No, let's not. Let's not. Let's not. What's it cost to make a pocket storage? Like, that's easy. Charm or bracelet. So I don't have a charm. Oh, those are charms. .87 max health, and this one here is block interaction. So I'm getting extra health from this stick, and I'm getting extra health from this right here. So that's why my health is pushing so much. Yeah, this doesn't do anything right now. Let's just throw that in there. All I had to do was make it die. I don't have to actually dye it. Sweet. Okay, so foundry. I need that thing. Where is? Oh, I need to do this stuff too. See, I need to get to this. I need to do this stuff. This is where I need to be going. Okay, but where is... Eh. Oh, here it is. Jeez. I need fire bricks, which is done by doing the fire clay, and I need fire clay, which is done by sand and clay balls. So it's a 5-to-1 ratio. I mean, 5-to-4 ratio. I got another crystal barrel. Sweet. And we now have this done. We have the book. Why are these messed up? I don't even know what it looks like now. So messed up. Okay, so we're ready to start working on the foundry. And since this is where we're doing the power, the foundry is going to continue on this way. Just as soon as we fix up this here power anyway. But we're going to have to deal with that in a minute. Oh my god, this actually does work. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. And then I can just turn it into lava. Oh yeah, how much power is this making? Hold on. 48. That's not even making any power right now. So it was doing 48 out of 408. I think I know how to make that 408. But that's going to be something that I probably won't wind up doing because I'll probably be beyond that. But we're going to have to make a little power room thing going on with this. We'll leave quite a bit of room. So let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll leave that. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3. Right? So let's see. We have these 3. Yeah. All right, so the core of this thing is a 3 by, which means it would be like right there-ish. So that's for the back wall. I want it there. I don't even have any food. I forgot about food. Okay, so I want this to be clear, which means that the corner would be here, which means that this would be here, which means that the middle is right there. No. I may need some stuff from here. All right, let's see here. So this is Foundry, so here we go. I know I need a controller. I need a drain. And I need a tank. Glass and fire brick. Okay. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong thing. How did 5 get in there? Controller, drain, and then I need the tank. Nope, I got the tank. Interesting. Alright, so heating coils. Wait, how do we make them in different colors? Oh, you take one and then you just use a dye. That's sweet.
And his name is John C.
Where did that just happen? Okay. I don't see the heating coils, so we need to look them up. Um, 9 liquid heating coils. Okay, so I need buckets, fire bricks, and a bunch of copper. Okay. Okay, wait, hold up. If it's a 3x3... You know what? We're just going to keep it as is. We're just keep it at 9. We can always play with that some other point in time. You know what? let's check this out. Let's check this out. Let's find out if we can make a bigger thing. So that means that we're gonna need to create a test world. Because I think I understand how these things are supposed to be made. They don't have to be a specific shape because I've seen people make smaller ones, and it's like, wait a minute, can we go larger than 9 by 9? I mean, than 3 by 3. So I am really curious if I could get in here and then just do whatever to do. Where's my phone? Is it about to rain? Because I keep hearing something. Oh, the Wixters are active. Yeah. There's no way to get past this, huh? I guess not. Let's see what this one here would have been like. Oh, this would have been nice. Multi-level. This would have been nice too. Yeah. Why is my computer acting up? Is this? Fire bricks, that's what they are. Okay. Why doesn't this want to work? Oh, it does. Okay, so that's a stack. Okay, so I know how to configure this now. Okay, cool. All right, perfect. Okay, so I now know how to configure these things and now understand how that works. So basically, however many coils you put down is how many slots you have versus how many you go up. So it's good to figure out. If we do, it's got to be in a square pattern. So 19, 12. So if we do a rectangle, we do 12. We could do 12. And then we want to have more than one stack going at a time. So we're going to make this big. But I'm going to take a recess. And I'm going to be back because I got to use the bathroom. So don't go nowhere. We shall return shortly. We are coming back. I hope everybody got up, stretched, went to the bathroom, did whatever they had to do, because we are back. Okay, so now that we understand how the foundry works, it doesn't have to be a 9x9. So basically, it's a matter of making it a 4x4, which would then give me 16 as a base. So if I do a 4x4 and make that 5 tall, that's more than 64. Okay, I have the drain, I have the controller, and I have the tank. And I have that right there. Now, what I need is the coils. So this right here. These, I assume, run off of power. Or even better smelting, I'm assuming. So I need 16 buckets. Okay. Who has copper? I only have 136 of that. Okay, I need to fix that right now. I keep forgetting how this works. This is a lot of cooking that's going on here. Let's see. Huh. How does that not have a... Wait, what? At least... At least that. Come on. We'll get to that. You know what we got to do is we got to set up a proper workstation kind of a chain thing going on. That's what we got to work on. Anyway, Foundry. Do we have this stuff? What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? We have almost everything. What do we need? We needed. Oh, we needed the copper. Yeah. That's not going to be enough. Okay, so that goes there. Because I want it to be like one back so I can have a chest right here and have that stuff right there. No, if I do that, then the wall, then no, so it actually goes right there. Okay. This is nowhere near tall enough, but we got to get the lighting situation sorted out first. If we put that there, but then the tank is what takes in the lava. So let's actually not put the tank right there. Let's put the tank over here. Alright, so we just gotta chip this out, and this will give us 1 block clearance above this. And then we just gotta fill the rest up with all the bricks. And we will have actually, no, we're not even gonna need that to be that big. We're a little crazy, but we're not quite that crazy. Or are we? Oh, wait. Oh, well. I was about to say, how did that happen? Then I remembered, oh, yeah. Well, we're going to leave that in there as intentional design. I hope it gets in there and it gets trapped. Oh, it dropped a horn. I have a horn. Yearn. Ah, it's the boat thing. Oh my God, look at already lit up. It does work. Wicked that I understood that correctly. "16 coils" means 16 slots. Each layer is exactly 4. So you could do 4 of one thing, 4 of another thing, 4 of another thing, so that you can like do your mix up. You can just do that real quick, and you can do all sorts of stacks. Just like it takes basically this here can take a stack. So this is one layer, and it takes exactly 16. So to take exactly one stack, I need exactly 4 layers. Okay, I need an exact count of how many this here takes. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It is exactly 16. That will now hold the stack when we get to that height. I don't know what just happened, but okay. That's what happened. Oh, so if you throw it in there, it's in there too. Oh, that's cool. Did not know that. Why is this one here different? Thank you. Uh, why is this road different? How are these all different? Okay, we're going to place them all. This is my OCD not allowing me to do this the other way. Oh, I got rid of the other stick, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oh no, wait. I have some bricks. No, I have no bricks. I was like, I have bricks. No, you don't. Let us deposit this. Oh, I never made an upgrade for that either, did I? Do any of you have room for cobblestone? No. It's the first thing that somehow got full. Oh, this one doesn't have a buffer at all. Oh, great. Oh, they're all full. Okay, you know what? I just need room. All right, what do we get in quests? Let's see. Gear tech. All right, we got the foundry one completed now. We need to get into casting. How do we make casts? So we need carbon and iron. We're gonna have to figure this out. I don't know how to do that, and we're gonna have to do all those casts. So we're gonna need all right, we're moving along, but we need more of that, which means we need more of that, which means we need more of this. So how many more of this here do we need? We need... All right, if we're doing 16 per, 4 is a stack of stuff. That's 1 stack's worth of items. So we only need like 13. Oh, I forgot this is the slow one. This is not the drop a stack in there and you're done in like 2 seconds. That's the netherite one over there. No, this one here, yeah. No. I have an idea. Can this be, wait, can this be used for fuel? Okay, so that can be used as fuel anyway. Interesting to know, because... What if... Hear me out now. Hear me out. What if we put one of these guys over here and change this out for the wood? And then we just keep putting in like this guy here, he's never gonna stop. I mean, we're at 2.9 right there. And yeah, we keep this, and it's a diamond, and that's gonna take a while. I like this idea. I really like that idea. Yeah, so much so that this is now coming out. All right, well, we got a whole bunch of planks here on top of that plank, so we got a plank refill right there. I need... I need to finish this project before I get into that project. That's what I need to do. Alright, so I'm going to have 3 decorative ones. Oh, you got to be kidding me. This one's messed up. Yeah, these here are all wrong because I started them off wrong. Okay, so now we're back to this. Yeah, I got halfway for another one. How many is this now? This is now... That is 5, so that's a stack and 16. I don't think we need more than that, do we? I mean, we might as well go to a stack and a half. I'm not waiting even 1 second. I want this done. There we go. There we go. Wait, what did I get on that stick, by the way? Slowpoke 101 doesn't want me stick. When in warning, stick sucks. But oh! Yeah, my chat was covered. Sorry about that. I didn't have chat. I had it covered by mistake. I looked over like, how that chat's covered? What's up with that? Forgot about that. Yes, it was covered. Yes, I do apologize. Hi, how are you, BB? What's going on? We're just advancing through this pack, and we might as well, if we're going to do some kind of Tinker's Findery, we might as well make sure we have more than enough room, right? I mean, it's not overkill to have a stack and a half worth of availability, right? That's normal. There's absolutely nothing wrong with me going overkill. You know, it's not like I did that with the farms and Stone Block 3, and it's not like I made gazillions of things and overloaded the EMC and required almost 32 gigabytes of RAM just to run the stupid server. By the way, I can't run the server as a solo world. It doesn't work. It's like, it said nope. I have to run it on the server. It's the only way to dedicate the correct amount of memory. Okay, before I close this off, just for giggles, because it is outside of range, we're just going to put that there, because that's going to be completely sealed off, and there we go. That probably would have been a little quick. Oh, hello. That probably would have been a little quicker, yeah. But yeah, at least I didn't take forever to notice. I did have 3 extra. Right, so we have our basically Tinker's construct thing here done. With a, oh, hello. With a very massive capacity, it should hold a stack and a half. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. $16 plus. Wait. How am I short? Wait, I need another layer. Oh. I forgot to hit the button. Thank you for that as well. Okay. I have to double check this, but I think that I'm short. I want to be able to do a stack and a half. So we're going to load up a stack and a half and see what we have. Because it looks like apparently my math is slightly off by maybe 1 layer. No, I take that back. It holds a full stack and a half. All right, now to make sure it's not holding more than a stack and a half, it should be precisely a stack and a half. Then, if that works, then I'll finally understand the Foundry, and I can move that out of my head because I have been having issues with that. Why is it got to be like this? Blah blah blah. So that's just me myself because I'm weird that way. Now let's see. It's been about 84 years. I'll admit it's been about. Yes, exactly 1.5 stacks. Perfect. All right. Now, all we have to do is how can we generate lava? There's got to be a way to generate lava, right? I forgot that was even right there. So we have that. Right, we could use this. If we get that superheated and we put cobblestone in there, then we can use create to do it. Right, that means we still got to get to the nether. At least we don't have to get to the end. Refining. Oh, Oratech would get me into lava. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. But Oratech. We could get into Oratech. But in order to get into Oratech, we also need create, because apparently we need... Where do we even get this from? This... From refining. Okay, no, we get this from this. Oh, we need to get to the end. See what I mean? We can't do it. We can't have nice things. Didn't we just put that there? Oh no, that's the same one that we got to move. What we got to do is we got to come over here. Forgot about that. Now, what do I want that to be powered by? Well, I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yes. Chickens. Chickens are a problem. That's why I haven't even... That's why I gave up on chickens for now. So where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? It's very different. First of all, I do have... The main magics are the Ars Nouveau, which I have the trees for now. Ars Nouveau, we have iron, we have occultism, and we have Malum. So I'm only familiar in the fact that you did this, and I know that it's not terrible to do. And we did this stuff as well. So okay, but then this is all new stuff. But there's all sorts of weapons and gears you could do with this. I don't even know what this does. It gives you stuff. This looks like it's got mines and weapons. This looks like it does mobs. Power is all over the place. I still got to make stuff, but you know, I can get into power. I've got Aurotech, so Aurotech is different. So it's got quite a different set of mob path. And in order to get into things, now there's a bounty board. I've already started killing the personal vendetta against this guy. So every time he shows up, I'm not killing him. As I kill these things, I'll as you see here, it's got 10% of the zombies killed, 5% of this and stuff. So it's got a bounty board for this, and these are repeatable. Some of them. To complete the pack, to technically complete the pack, you don't have to do everything either. There's a lot of stuff in here that's optional. All the stuff is underneath things. The main forgotten technologies, general tech. So I'm doing foundry now, but this is considered general. So is just Dyer. So is industrial foregoing, which I thought was pretty cool, but this is just general tech. And I'm like, oh, great. So the one thing that I did know is reduced to general tech, not even good stuff. Here's your create. Here's Damalus' immersive engineering, which I only looked at, so I get to learn that stuff. The Dyer stuff is weird. I get to deal with force fields, Ender IO. Actually, additions. This is supposed to be really interesting. Then there's mechanism. Then there's the Aurotech. This does quite a bit when you get it going. Have you ever heard of draconic evolution? Yeah, it does. It allows you to add perks. You get little trinkets or whatever. But it does like really massive perks. It's in there. Oh, I think there's apothecary in here as well somewhere, hidden underneath something. Oh, here's how the way it's set up is different, but it's easy and understandable. So here's logistics. So if you want to get into pipes, it tells you what you need to do to get into pipes, and then you have pipes done for logistics. It doesn't really dive too deep into it. It just tells you, hey, here's this. You might want to do this. You might want to do this. And we have lots of ways to move things, apparently. We have modular routers, XNet, laser IO, which I do want to get into because, you know, I actually know laser IO because I used it. Tesseract, which was interesting but kind of weird in the same way, but yeah. Aurotech pipes are pretty simple. They're very basic pipes. These pipes are pretty good. They move a lot more and they move with less lag. But so do the mechanism pipes, and they actually build a buffer in there. So quantum and temporalator thingamabob, this is from mechanism. That allows you to move things. There's a gazillion things in here. Like, look, yeah, here's just storage. So we've got QIO drive. We've got sophisticated backpacks, where I started, but I can't do anything more till I get into more dimensions. Sophisticated storage, which I love because it turned the chests. This is a diamond chest. We're familiar with this, but this is also a diamond double chest. Ah, turn them off. Okay, we got a little bit of room left. But basically, we got to turn him off because we got quite a bit of stuff here. Now, the cool thing is that I learned because of how this sets up. All I need is a simple compacting drawer, not the triple one, the simple one. And I just, well, like I'll sit there and I'll like, let's do the iron, right? Okay. So I just double tap that. You know, and what I want to get to the point is that's why I want to build the controller. Is if I have the controller, then I'll have the controller linked to this stuff, and then I'll just take it from here and just double tap here, and it'll put it in correctly instead of me having to worry about make sure I tap the correct thing there. You know, we got 4.6 and we're at 2.4 here. So this is why we're getting into the foundry, because there we go. So now if I want to just smelt a bunch of this, I could just do this and I don't have to actually craft the recipe, which is great. So that's cool. But I don't have a way of getting this out of here and into here automatically. But if I remember correctly, I should be able to automate that once I get the controller. I think I could then use this pipe to draw everything from here and shove it into the controller. And then the controller will distribute. I think that works. That extended thing was called, you can pipe everything into the compacting doors. Yes, that's what I want to do. So that's why I need the controller. That's why I didn't even bother to set up for this. Though I do need to look at this. Okay, we're good here. Oh, he must be out of brushes. Oh yeah, he's out of brushes. This guy is almost out of brushes. You're on your last brush, buddy. You're on your last brush. You're out of brushes. All right, so everybody needs brushes. All right, everybody needs brushes. Should we just turn him back on, I guess? We got room now. Yeah, we could turn it back on. Everybody's out of brushes. You're on your last brush anyway. You're out of brushes. I gave you brushes. You have some brushes. Why are you still working? Oh, your brush is about to die anyway. Alright, so we're good there. Yeah, I don't need any more from this guy at all. I've got enough pebbles to make a gazillion million sticks. So, and we got enough grass to cover all the grass we ever need. So we are good there. We are... Where's Dirt Guy? Dirt Guy's over here. We've got plenty of dirt, so we can do that. Steel. So to make that, I need steel plates. Which means that I need the foundry in order to make the steel plate. Basically, to Tinker's Foundry, I need that to make steel plates. So that's why I was working on the foundry. Because it's like, okay, we have to stop. We have to... Now, I could just go and buy a controller. But I need to do this anyway, so it's like, I could just go buy a controller. We have these guys that they give you. That's another major thing. Watch this. If I go back to spawn, there's actually a reason you have to go to spawn. Okay, so you have to talk to these guys. They give you quests. His current quest is behind this stuff. When you get to the main lobby, you're in a creative flight, and you can't break anything here. And then, now I could just teleport to him, but then look, there's the magician guy, there's quests from him that I have to complete in the game. Quartermaster is the one I have to worry about. Machinist, which I don't have access to as of yet. Do I? Oh, no, wait, yes I do. Oh, this is the create guy. There's another guy over here. I don't have access to this guy yet. He's blocked. So this is really kind of more interesting because you don't just stay there. You have to come out. You have to deal with these guys. You have to do their quests. You don't have to do all of them, I don't think. But you do have to do, like, these guys you have to do. Basically, the first guy that we teleport to, he tells you whose quest you have to complete to progress. But you don't have to do all of them. Because a guy did this, he already broke it. He set a speed record for like just over 5.5 hours from start to finish on this pack already. And I'm like, there's no way. He didn't do everything. But yeah, one of the biggest things that I'm going to definitely deal with is draconic evolution. If you've never seen this, you should definitely look this up and see what this is and what can happen with it. Because this is a star. You are literally creating and holding in place a star that you fuel with the heavy elements that you need. You are the one who controls the fuel and the burn rate and all this stuff. It's basically literally a star. You talk about nuclear reactor. If this thing gets out of control, there's no scram From what I understand, there's no scram on this. There's no way. Once this thing starts to lose it, you're done. And it will explode. And it'll take out everything in a certain block radius. Like, it makes a big old hole. So, yeah, you think nuclear was bad? This is this pack's version of nuclear now. This is nuts. And I am dying to get into that. But I'm going to take my time. This is going to take me a while to actually get done. Because here's the thing. Not everything is shown. I'm at tier 1 foundation. Okay? This here goes like this because it spreads. Once there's a way to like see the foundations, but once you do the foundation stuff, this makes the world harder. As you grow up in tier foundations, the world actually gets harder, and you have to progress. If you do this, you don't have to do this either. That's another thing you don't have to do, but it's in here just to make it more fun. And I'm like, there's a lot, like there's a lot for me to do, dude. There are bounty boards everywhere. I've already played for an hour. I already played for 10 hours. I'm on my way to 25 hours. This is 50 hours. That's 100 hours. I said, man, I'm gonna need another right one by the time I get done. There's a giant chicken. It's an ender chicken. I don't know what it is. I have to fight it. I have to kill it. I have to kill a warden. I have to kill a wither. I have to get the Malkut trophy. I have to kill that thing. There's a priest. I have to kill a priest. I better be a priest that just wants to kill me first. There's a necromancer. Okay. The Dead King, Echo of Tyros. There's a lot in here. Like, if it was the three, like, if we were running this as a server, the rule would be do whatever you want, claim this stuff here, claim this on stream, do as much advancement as you want. Like, you could just run through this, and if you have to claim one to advance, you can claim one off stream. That would be the rule. You know how we were like, don't claim anything off stream, don't do anything to trigger it off stream. No. I've already noticed. This is definitely one. I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing stuff off stream, and I'm claiming some advance. I'm just trying not to claim this stuff, so you can see that I, claimed it. Or whatever. I could just do it the other way, but yeah. And then there's this, the exploration. It generates in rings. And here's the best part. Remember how Stone Block 3, it repeated? I don't know if this repeats. But there's 7 different layers. So we start off with stone. The fact that this says deep slate means there's no point in digging down because deep slate's not below. So deep slate is now a layer. Then from deep slate, then we have the nether. Now you know how big these rings are. So deep slate's going to be really big. Then we have the nether. Then we have the end. And we're used to those rings. Now we have Twilight Forest. And there's things I have to get in Twilight Forest to advance in other parts of this pack. Ocean, I don't know what that's about. I'm hoping it's not all underwater. Void chasms, other rock with sky stone in the upper layer. What? So here's me. Here's Deep Slate. Here's the Nether. Here's the end. Here's the whatever that was. That one was the ocean. Yeah, the ocean. So Twilight Forest and then ocean. So Twilight Forest. And the ocean is huge. And then the last void thing. Well, it said mossy cobblestone. So I'm guessing the same thing. I'm going to need a telepad a temp pad so fast at some point. But watch, to make this is going to need, you're going to need something from yeah, look. I need ender pearls, which means I need to make it to at least to the nether. Which is not bad. I was planning on going there probably next week. Oh, here's the gear stuff. They laid it out for you, so you could follow this if you want. So here is the Ars tools. You didn't tell me there were Ars tools. Mining gadgets, cognition tools, all-in-ones, just dire, vanilla tools, and actually additions drills. Then we have simply swords. It's a whole different thing. Malum skies, netherite weapons. We have revolvers. We have the ender. I don't even know what that does. Malum weapons, which is that other magic. Armors. We have iron spells, armor, basic armors. We have cardboard armor. I gotta mark this. Like, this is... Okay, so we need pulp. So it's create. So that's in create. And I need saplings and water mixed. No heating, and it'll make pulp, and then I smash the pulp, and then it makes the cardboard, and then okay. So that's what you were doing for Damalus. That's how we got cardboard boxes. Now I know. I never knew how we got cardboard boxes in the other one. And that's early game. Wait, mid game, we get whatever those things are. This is mechanism. We never really used that. Wyvern tools. That's got my attention quick. Project E tools, we know about that. Draconic tools, that also caught my attention. That must be OP. Draconic weapons. Draconic chest piece. Wyvern chest piece. These are for personal shieldings. Project E armor, we know that makes you basically invincible. Quantum armor. Water breathing card not installed. Auto feeding card not installed. Auto stock card. Magnet. Luck. Like, this here holds energy. Okay. And that's mid game. End game. Ah, okay, okay. Mecha tools. Okay. Chaotic tools. That's from Draconic Evolution. Because it matches this. Red Morning Stars. Well, we know how that is. That's for Infinity tools. Chaotic weapons. They look sick. Infinity weapons, they look good. Red Qatar, yeah, they're okay, but we need that for that. A chaotic chest piece looks insane there. Mecha suit. And infinity armor. But that, like... This pack is not a fast pack. I'm not even going to get... I'll be lucky if I get done with this pack next year. And I'm going to be fine with that. Because I think I'm going to just do this on the weekends. Right now I'm doing it because I'm taking a break from dragonnexus. Because I need to figure out where I'm going to live. And I'm thinking of different things in my head. But I like the way it's laid out. It's a lot better than Stone Block 3 where I got stuck on something. However... There is a thing with the villagers. Where is that? Where is that? Right over here. No, not that one. This. Okay. So it tells you the first world craft, first time you have to do this, and it's fine because you got to make this, then you go and observe the world engine. You just have to look at it and open it up, and then that one's done. But then here's the problem: is the echo encoder. Click to view recipes. This is all I saw, and then I saw this. Because I was like, why would you show me this first? And I couldn't figure this out. I had to watch a video. But it turns out, oh no, there is a second one here. And then you have to make an iron stick. And you have to make the amethyst. And then it makes you this, and it gives you with 5. And then this allows you to pick villagers up. And then the reason they show this is because this is how you recharge it. You just drop it in there, it'll recharge it for you free of charge. But that's how you pick up villagers. And that I got stuck on for a little bit, and that annoyed me. And then everything was just moving along after that. So now we're done with getting started. So everything here is now done. You see, and they made it clear as to where it is. You see how there's that outline? That's how you could tell if you're done or not with that. I really like that as well. Like with this foundation stuff, you can see this is this, but this is tier 1. And then this here spreads to other tiers. Let me see. Can I see? Oh, yeah, he's the one who does the tier stuff. And I need to, multi-block tools, I need to get to that point. And then this here, even though this, you see how this here comes this far out, but there's nothing else there? That's because there's more stuff here. As the different tiers open up, this will expand. This is about, hopefully this doesn't get any bigger. I don't know. But yeah, there's a lot to do. I haven't even bothered with this stuff. Like, you notice I'm not really going anywhere. I'm only doing what I need to do. I wanted a backpack. I got a backpack, you know. But this is what I hate. You need a bowl to eat this, but then you can't actually eat it. But in the video that I saw in the alpha, yeah, they could eat it. They were allowed to come in here and eat this for making the videos, but then they don't let us do it. Like, y'all cheats. But you get a limited amount of flight while you're there. Hi. I want my head again. Okay, I already got that one. I don't have that one. Alright, let me get the rest of the heads. But this is officially awesome. Don't I have him already? I don't know. Maybe I do. Yeah, I did have him already. Alright, well, I don't have an extra one of those. Oh, no, wait. These things don't place right. But otherwise you start exactly the same. You punch stone, you get pebbles, you get the pebbles, you make the crafting table. Now we have the stone crafting table, it stays throughout, and we have a crafting tablet, which I thought was really neat. And I stuck it on top of this netherite furnace, and I can actually access the furnace. I can't access this, but yeah, it doesn't matter. But I'm going to put another bonsai pot here. So that it does like this. You see how this guy's collecting wood here? Well, I have that wood right here. And so now it's going to run out of this planks, and then it's going to start pulling that wood. Since it can pull that wood, what I want to do is I want to put a bonsai pot here and have a bonsai pot feeding it. The question is, which wood would I would if I could wood? And I'm thinking I'm going to go with jungle. Go with jungle again. It seems to be the more robust of them, I would say. So remember the pots that we had for trees, or actually kind of anything? Well, this here is what replaced it, but it's specifically for trees. And where did I put this stupid tree? Hang on one second. I gotta do this. Turns out I did have that. Yeah. But these are not botany pots. These are bonsai pots. No sieves. There are hammers. The difference is here we are all archaeologists, and I am stuck underneath a head. So it's not a seed, it's a brush. Everybody has to brush. These guys need brushes. So I need to make brushes. So instead of sieving like in Ocean Block 2 and in Stone Block 3 where you could sieve like that just right off the bat, you can't do that. I haven't even started Create. This stuff is coming from similar to sieving, but it's not even in Create. This is just part of the pack. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. The auto hammers, the mechanics do work different, but I learned that in Ocean Block 2. It's a very easy mechanic. There has to be something in between. You could put the generator right onto this guy, but this guy, whatever it needs to be in a container or a chest or whatever like this. It can't go like, see how I have these right here? So this is like the one to get the dust requires the most. So you remember how we had it really compact? It was just, this would feed right into that. It doesn't do that anymore. You need to have a storage container in between, a buffer. It has to have it. It doesn't work without it. Like these two can't be next to each other. You have to have a thing here. So like this is pulling as fast as that is, but these are basic. I haven't, in order to actually upgrade these iron hammers or to get higher, I have to do it inside of casting. I can't just make it. So again, I need this because I can't really move forward too well without this. I have to do this casting here in order to be able to upgrade that to an iron, gold, or diamond. Like it's literally built into the thing. And I want to get this thing going, but I got to do, like, watch this. So here they are, right? And in order to do these, they have to be cast. They are not. So in order, I have to put this and have 810 millibuckets of molten iron, and then it'll crack. It'll. You know, you got to do it in this. Like this. This is it right here. You have to have 810, and you put it inside the basin with this, and then this here will come out. And then you got to do the same thing with the gold. You'd have molten gold, and then the same thing with the diamond. You know? And then, well, the same thing with the netherite. So you need an entire block of netherite just to upgrade that. So once I get the foundry going, I can actually get these all to be diamond. But I'm not going to get diamond because it's too much. I'm thinking I don't really need to do them at all. To be honest, to be fair. Because, I mean, these guys were running. Where'd they go? These guys were running, and these guys are in a claimed chunk, so they'll stay lit. And as it just so happens, the chunk division is right here. This is one chunk. This is another chunk. And then somewhere around here, I think, one of these two is where the chunk is. So these four are in 4 different chunks. I had to claim 4 chunks for them because I didn't even bother to line them up. But these guys are in 4 different chunks. And I didn't do this. And I forgot about this, but look. So here's the border right there. It's not centered or anything. Yeah, it's all over the place. But yeah, it just so happened that the cells that I chose to make them in did chunk align in a kind of a funky way. But they're not all in one chunk. They could all be in one chunk, but they're not. So I'm just like, whatever. It's fine. But yeah, so on all of these that have this, you see, they're producing more. So I don't think that I really need more for these guys. I just need to like turn them off and stuff, and then when they're turned off, then they don't produce anything, and then everything backs up. But I've got enough sand and dirt and even dust and even gravel that really I don't have to worry about it. So I don't think that I'm going to even bother to like really upgrade these because they've been running for a few hours, like a good 8 hours or so total, and I've got enough stuff for that. So all these guys needs are brushes, and then eventually you could get them in to do other things. But these guys, I'm just going to leave them alone, and I'll just make more as I need. As far as these guys are concerned, because I thought I was only going to need 3, and I have 4 of them now, and they're doing stuff because I forgot that, you know, this guy here, yeah, he has to do a few things here, you know. But I've got enough pebbles to last me a lifetime. Funny enough, not enough potatoes, but we're gonna fix that problem. But we do have enough of this stuff, so we're actually gonna go ahead and take care of our potato problem right now. Because we just thought about that. And we do need to eat. Oh, and the hemp growing on here with the this is not a whole lot of farmland. I did this for only a short amount of time. Look how much stuff I got. Like, that's crazy. So this thing holds like 30. That's a lot of potatoes. Yeah, that holds plenty of wood with just a gold one. I mean, just look how fast it's going. Oh, look, yeah, we need food. There we go. We got food. I got lucky. I got this. I got the netherite one in a gift thing, and then I got an emerald one in a gift. I made an iron one, and then I upgraded the iron one to emerald. So I have another. No, I upgraded one of them to diamond, but it's not as fast as the netherite. But it's pretty good. I was thinking about replacing that, but yeah, no problem, no problem. But yeah, I mean, I've got enough stuff. Like, it's not a ton of diamonds, but I mean, he's doing his work. He's getting me some more diamonds right there. I just don't want to pull it out. I'd rather it do the drain with the controller. Anyway, I got to get back to working on the foundry. I need lava. So that means for now, at least, what I'm going to have to do here is get rid of that poison potato stuff. I forgot to put the... Oh, and another thing, the bonsai pot requires an actual tool. You have to give it an axe. You can't just put it in there and it does it. You have to actually give it an axe. And then it'll start chopping the wood. There we go. There we go. So now that'll be almost fully automated. That goes right there. Yeah, but them things, they last forever. Like, that's a long time. It's already done more than that. And I've got all this here extra wood, which is great because, you know, this is currently burning that. And I might just put another bonsai pot over here. If I can get obsidian and make that thing obsidian, it'd be perfect. Or if I could turn it into a factory and get... I actually have power. Wait a minute. I actually have power. Hold on a second. I have power. I need to fix the lava... We need to work on the lava generators. Alright. How many of these things do I have? Wait, no, over here. No, I need the... Stop losing focus. Where's my quantum thingamajiggy? Uh-oh. What'd I do with it? Oh, it's not quantum, it's I don't know where it went. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm saying, look for that thing. I know exactly where it is. What am I doing? Okay, wait, hold on. What I need is... Let's throw that in there. We'll put that there. We'll put that there. That goes... That goes... over here. Oh, yeah, I want to try this out. I want to hear the flatulence. It says it can be flatulence. I want the flatulence. Okay, so besides that, I need to... I need the... how does that work? I need that. You know what? Just take it all. How do you do the pipes? We were on General Tech. Ah. Now we're going to start dealing with this, which means we need steel, which is awesome because I've been wanting steel. So, how do we make steel? Item melting, no. Fluid alloying. It's carbon and molten iron. Okay, that's easy enough. Oh, it doesn't get tiny coal anymore. Oh, tiny coal is useless now. Okay, well, that's funny. Okay, so if we come over here... Oh, I forgot. It's inside of here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Alright, so we will put one here, one here. We will go ahead and put, you could go there. You could go there. Okay. Ah, I got stuck. Ah, well, that's done. Okay, let's go ahead. I still don't hear anything. Wait, no, wait. Cancel that. Okay. Oh, yeah, here we go. Hang on one second. Knock, knock.
Hi.
Please go to video share.
Right now?
Yes.
Where, like video share? Where, like on
Here,
Discord?
yeah, consolecraft video share and look at the clip that I just shared.
Oh goodness. Okay. We're in the middle of trying to of actually we caught the gas. We just have to take him home now.
Ah. Make sure Tink does it when she gets back too.
Oh my god, those are so cool. Wait, I can't hear because I'm in the Discord call.
Yeah, you might want to go. Just trust me, you definitely need the audio.
Okay, I have to leave the Discord. One sec.
Okay. Okay, so since she can't hear this, and I know that Tink was streaming, I don't know if she's still streaming, but you guys should be able to hear this on Tink. Yeah, she's streaming. Okay, so here's the deal. I found something, and she's now being surprised by what it is. That's so stupid. Okay, I already forgot what I was doing. Yes. Okay, wait. Hold on.
Refund.
Why?
Refund.
Wait, you gotta be more specific. Refund for...
For that video, for the existence of that video, all of it.
What's wrong with it?
It's your boy Haba in the house. Hi, Harbor.
Okay,
So, it's just farting?
the sound farts so crisp.
There's it's one of the things. It's a stick. So it said that if you put the stick in the stick slot, then you'll have flatulence. So I was like, cool. And I'm running around and I'm trying to figure this out. And I'm like, okay, so running around doesn't do anything. I don't hear anything. And then I accidentally crouched.
Oh god.
And
Hi, Harbor.
found it.
That's hilarious.
We're good,
Yeah.
Harbor. How are you?
I thought it was like the funniest thing.
This dude.
All right. Anyway, I'm doing the stupid Foundry thing. So I will leave you all to your stream and catch you later. Just had to
Alright.
share that because I was like, that's hilarious.
That was funny.
All right. I'll catch you later.
See ya.
Okay. So now we have lava in here. And we need to do a better way of actually getting lava. So I don't know how we're gonna do better, but we're gonna do better. We're gonna do this. So we have a bunch of lava right there ready to go. Okay, so now we have lava and we need our things. We forgot to make some hovers. No, that's not what we need. We need okay, no, that's got to go now. That was funny at one point, but that's no longer funny. Okay, that was fun, but no. We're we're gonna hold on to that. We're gonna hold on to that though, because that is really funny. Okay, so we need You know what? At this point, it is what it is at this point. Because it's like, why did I do that? Okay, so we are now pretty much done, but we gotta do one more thing. With some sticks somewhere. Egg! No chicken. Oh. Oh, everything's backed up. Oh no. Okay, well, we have some of this ugly wood because the planks just look terrible. But I think we got enough of this. Keep forgetting this one here doesn't scroll. Oh god, it's another chance cube. Really? Oh, it's another dirt chest. Let's get rid of that. We're going to do this again. Because we do not trust this game. Oh. There's one for XP. That's the health one. Where's the fart one? Oh, I must have put it inside the backpack. Alright. We are going to run this way, back out to where we are collecting deaths. Oh my god! It dropped me down to half a heart. Too bad the healing springs don't work on me. I'm hating those chance cubes, man. I see why we didn't open them until we were fully armored and stuff, because that's ridiculous. I'm gonna not open them anymore. I'm just gonna start storing them. They're ridiculous. They keep blowing me up. I need some better foods. God, I needed that for the thing. Okay, so I've got all this stuff, so... That's right. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. Let's back this up. Molten steel. What is molten carbon? How do you make molten carbon? Carbon fiber strands? How do you make a carbon fiber strand? Oh no. Hold on to everything. Coal dust and iron ingot. I have to crush coal to get coal dust? Okay, so I have to get into crushing wheels. Okay. All right, so I'm still. You know what? No. No. I'm buying the first controller. The heck with this steel. I'm buying the first controller. Is it you that sells it? No. I'm buying first controller. That means it's a quartermaster. Come here. Thank you. Now, how does this work again? How far does this interact for again? I think it's... Okay, so now what I need is a configuration card. No, I need a linking tool, which is paper, 1 diamond, 2 gold, and a drawer. Paper. 1 diamond. What? That was not correct. Oh, paper. Yeah. Um... Oh, wait, that's to make string. How do we make the paper? Hold on. Okay, so we could do that. I thought there was another way to make paper. Hmm. Wait, I'm confused. How do you get... Wait, what? Oh, crooking. You crook that, and then you get that. Okay. That's where it went. Okay, can I now do the... Oh yeah, this will definitely work. Yes. Okay, now the way that this should work... Or actually, no, you know what? Let's do this. All right, where are these pipes? Oh, that works. Yeah, that's exactly how I want it to work. Why is this not working? Oh, because it's full. Oh, jeez. Hey, what's up, B? How are you? We finally got this here working. So, since we got that working, we should be able to put that there. I saw an interaction light, but that doesn't mean anything. We're going to be redoing the floor anyway, so I don't care about that. But now this and this are both linked up. All I got to do is route this to link up with that. And the same thing there. And then this will also control this stuff, which I may have to do sideways here from the looks of it. Maybe, I don't know. But I got plenty of room over here. It should make sense that I should have plenty of room over here, but I don't know. It's weird how it works. Because when you do this, you see it bounds up to here, and then I've lost my. Alright, so it goes up to 2 blocks this way. And this has a lot of different things in it. So I don't know how I'm going to do this one, because it binds up to only over here. But it does go down. But then I don't want to go down. I want to stay up. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll stick everything around somewhere. I mean, we got more room over here. Maybe I could pull some of that and put it over here. If I move it 1 block over, I mean, I've got plenty of room on both sides. But the problem is that it's kind of, if I move it 1 block this way, Do I have enough? The answer is no, I do not. Okay, so that's the Ortec pipe that I need right there. Okay, so how do I make this again? Nickel. Nickel. Man, if I had a nickel for every time I need a nickel. Yeah. I did wind up with a whole bunch of this stuff. Great. Okay, so that gives me a 3x3 right here, which is everything that I need right here, except that there ran out, which means I need more of these. A lot more of these. Probably some diamond ones, but we'll get to gold on these here, on this one here for sure. I am out of wood again. Works perfectly. Now I've got 4.6K on this. I need a whole lot of those things. All right, that's good. That's disgusting. Egg. Come on. I didn't mean to kill the chickens. Sort of. Couldn't figure it out. It's not my fault. Okay, so this here drawer works perfectly. I need a lot more of that copper stuff. How much copper stuff do I get? Why is this not? Why is that not working? What's going on with this? Why is that coming in here? Ah! Okay, but if I put this here... This one here works fine. I don't understand why that doesn't seem to be working. Alright, well, we got the redstone that we needed. We got the iron, we got that. We just need to do lots of pistons. Which is... I forgot how to do a piston. Okay, and then we need a bunch of drawers. Oh, there's coal coming from there as well. So it's still processing that coal, which is why it hasn't run out of this coal. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what to do with this. I'm thinking I'm just going to do these particular things, and I don't know what happens with that. So let's find out what happens if I have this, and I stick it in there. Oh, it actually does make the blocks. Okay, so I definitely need 2 for that. And so the problem is that these pipes only move so much. Well, that there is empty, which means that you can start up again. Iron is full. That's a problem. Let's turn that off. This stuff is full. I need to make a whole bunch of those things. But we're still working on this. We're going to do that. And eventually this here... Okay, and you're configured. So you will get there eventually. It's just that this here stuff is now currently full. We're full of diamonds? No, we're not full of diamonds. Oh, until it can actually move anything out of the first slot. Oh, you suck. Redstone. So I need 4 things here. Oh, it is right up until there. Okay. Egg! Eggs! I got 3 eggs! I got 2 chess cubes! They can just leave me alone. Okay, we're gonna need a bunch of these things. Yeah, lots and lots and lots and lots of copper. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I need 20 of these things, which means I need 40 of this. What am I doing? Right, because to make that, you need 2 of those. I'm a little bit on the short side. I don't think that's enough to do that. What else do I need? I need a whole bunch of chests and a whole bunch of those things. In particular, since I want to make 20, I need 20 and then 40. That's a lot of wood. Oh, what would I do if I didn't have these things? I need more. $13. How am I short? What do I need? Oh, I need more copper. All right, and we got 4 diamond chests back. But that's more than enough room for that. And we can always do stack upgrades, and if we need to, which we might need to for this guy. With this guy, I think we should. For some reason, this guy here is still not functional. You're off. You're off. You're off. You're not working. Did I not set this one up correctly? Something's wrong here. Ah, why is this not working? Well, that happened. Why isn't this functioning? Another loopy. Why won't this move? It's because this stuff won't let it move, right? That's what sucks about that. It won't pull unless everything is clear. If I do this, I had to pull it now. All right, so that does work. Okay, so we're just gonna we're not gonna do anything down there. We are gonna light it up just because I don't want anything down there. That's supposed to be temporary. I think there's better things that move everything. So we'll have to look into that. But we do have it functional. Whereas all of these here things are empty except for this, because we got to figure out what to do with this. I want to just void this, but then I would need filters. Could I have enough of this? I don't think I need this many, but yeah, you never know. I mean, I want to keep this someplace, but I don't know. Ooh, it gave me an energy tablet for mechanism. Okay, sweet. We're going to be needing that. Okay. Let's collect some of this here stuff and see where we're at. We could do less pipes and add these things around. So this is from there, so that's not gonna work. All right, so to get to get over here, I need to get this for sure. But not this. Oh, from here it goes over there. So those go right there. That's for flux crystals. So I have to go through this first. We're going to need to be dealing this soon. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, because of that. Okay. So we need osmium ingots. It's the only thing we may not have inside of there is an osmium ingot. What we got to do is we have to increase energy output. So I have an idea about that. So I have an idea about that. The idea is that I believe as lava pours down on top of this, it should be good. But we need to go up. Actually, there's supposed to be another one in there. But there isn't right now. Okay. What I need are copper does not. I have more iron than copper, don't I? Yes, I do. All right, we're gonna make it work with this. Oh, we got 5 eggs. We got to get a couple of chickens out of this. Not a single egg. I mean, not a single chicken. Ugh, so annoying. All right, let's put this third one in place because that's what we wanted to do. Was to get 3 of them. Where's all my buckets? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That's producing only 37. Okay, so what I need are some trap doors. Let's see what we can get up to with 6 of these. But I still need to be able to access that, which means what I need is... Put that there. Whoa. Hold on. Don't have enough stuff. Let us go for... Alright, so if we just go like this, and then here we start putting this in. Let's reorganize here for a bit. Morning, trader. I have beef with that guy. I have to kill him. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Nope, still only doing 48. So that was useless. It was useless. I don't know. Maybe we'll make a power wall or something. I don't know what we're going to do with that. Hey, what do you have for sale? I'm not dealing with that right now. Silk Touch. I can't get Silk Touch. Hey. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, wait. What do I need to be making now? Because that didn't work. So that didn't do what I expected it to do, which sucks. Okay, I don't need trapdoors because we don't need them. Osmium ingot, and I have that now, right? Yeah, only we need redstone. All right, we have the metallurgic infuser here. Okay, so now what? I need to make, nope. Dielectric casing, which is iron ingots and dielectric rods, which you make from dielectric paste. Which means I need to go to the nether. Okay. Got your controller now, I see. What control? Oh, yeah. That. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, well. Oh, you're talking about this thing. You're talking about that thing. Yeah, I went and bought it. I didn't make it. You can't make it. I can't make it. Like, where is this? Okay. See, now it says I can make steel from mechanism. Where? I don't know. This thing's... My PC's a little bugged. I'm going to have to restart it. I'm trying to get to page 3 because I need to see how to make steel with a metallurgic infuser. 3 is not what I thought it was. Okay, so... Making steel. The infuser can also be used to convert iron into steel using carbon for the infusion. You place coal or charcoal in the infusion slot to convert it into carbon, with charcoal giving double the amount. Once you have some in the machine, you can run iron through once to get enriched iron. Infusing this again with carbon will give you steel dust, which you can smelt into steel ingots. Okay. Thank you for explaining that, because I was about to lose my mind again. Like, not another one of these stupid little packs. Okay, so this goes and comes here. I need the iron. And we'll see how this here works. And this is what we need. We need what? Wait a minute. Am I doing this right? No. Hang on. Because according to this, what I need to finish this is dielectric casings, and I need dielectric rock, which is dielectric paste, which is, so I don't even need to be doing this. I need dielectric paste. And in order to make that, I need blaze powder. So why am I even worrying about steel right now? For some reason, though, this one here is not wanting to function correctly. Because this chest is blocked right there. So I got to sort all this out before I can activate this so I can get this repetitively. Which isn't important, but I need brushes for everybody. They're all out of brushes. We upgraded almost everything here. So it's working very well, as you can see. It's working really well. It's putting everything up in there. It's putting everything up in there. And this here tells you like where you're getting what from. So like this comes from this guy. This comes from this guy. This comes from that guy. So forth. So I know who I have to give brushes to if I need more of a particular thing. Okay, I got enriched iron. Now if I smelt this... Oh, that's how you get steel dust. Right. Okay, so then this makes steel dust. Okay. Engineer's hammer. Thought I had one. I guess I don't have one. Ah, yeah, for all of this here stuff. Make sure I got this here correct. Yes, that's all of them. Okay, cool. All right, so if I put this in here, not enough. Need more of this stuff. Actually, no, you know what? No. We're going to let you guys watch this. Am I safe enough? Yeah, it looks like I'm safe enough. I'm going to let you guys watch this while I take a quick break. I'm going to get up, stretch, stuff, and we'll be back. Get more water. As that is empty. No, I got it this time, baby. Thank you. Okay, so something happened. And what happened was we ran out of coal, which we need to make the steel dust. Okay, so let's take a look to see. Okay, so we've got that now done. So I'm just going to do all of these, even if I don't need them. I'm going to do all of them just because I don't want to deal with it, you know? Uh, oh, wait, I do have 8, yes. That is incorrect. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This is so slow. This is why you have to get the faster stuff. I have molten steel over there that somehow isn't getting cold or damaged. Like, this should be broken, but it doesn't because it's the game. And it's like, oh, you didn't have enough in there. Oh, okay, too bad. That's fine. We'll wait. And it stays molten when it's not even in a thing. .89, and we have lots of lava in here, so I think we have more than enough lava there. But we've got the ingot cast. Hey, BB, were you here when I built this? And I finally figured out how this works based on what I've seen someone else, some other people doing. I finally figured out how this stupid thing works, more or less. So you know that the base is 16 instead of a 3x3. I put a 4x4, so that's 16. So each layer does 16 items. That's how you do that. If you make this base even bigger, like if you made this base to be 64, like 16 by 16, and then did all that, if you did that, it would do an entire stack at one time in one level. It's based on how big that is. And it's like, oh, I did not know that, but I know that now. I didn't know if you knew that or not. Yeah, well, remember, this is based off Tinkers, so that's the whole point. Since this is based off Tinkers, that's why I did that. I didn't know that. I thought it always had to be a 3x3. And I saw a dude speedrun Stone Block 4, right? And yeah, he made his 2x2, and I was like, what? And then I read, it turns out, no, this could be a 1x1 if you want. I'm like, bro, first of all, 1x1 is just too small. That makes no sense whatsoever. Okay, I need a stick. What is it? 2 of these? It needs to be one of those things, right? Broadcast, yeah. And then I need to make a gear cast. Why do I not have iron on me? Wow, what? Oh, I already had one. Or did that make two? That... Ad break will be over in a second. All right, we got the Nuggy one. We've got the gear one. We've got the rod one. Okay, we only need the plate and a gem. How do we even make a gem one? Oh, okay. As it just so happens, I happen to have one from the stupid loopy. Ah, that thing is so slow. What the? That was a weird time to have that side effect or sound effect. There's a weird one there. I don't know if I'll ever use that. But then again, I am doing iron gem things, so and I don't know what that entails, so maybe. And then plates. So I need an engineer's hammer. I believe I have everything that I require except for sticks, of course. Why can't I put you in there? Is it because you don't go in there unless you're empty? Really? That is not what I meant to do. Well. Yeah, it only let me store it in there if it's been used. Oh dear Lord, what did I get this time? Oh, it's on. It's on. It's on. This might give me help, but this one gives me flight. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, the kingdom messed up now. Okay, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to. We while we have this stick, we have got to go mining. We have got to go. We got to make a pocket generator. We need a pocket generator right now. We need a pocket generator so bad that the laughter needs to end. What am I missing? What am I missing? The plate. Oh my God! You have no idea. I was dreading having to walk that, having to eat, but now we have creative flight. No more hunger. Just bash, 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 bash. Oh, by the way, teleport back takes you back to the last place that you died, not the last place that you teleported from. It's a very huge distinction to remember, as I almost learned the hard way. But yeah, this is with that stick. Yeah, when I get into fights, I'll swap out this stick for it. Okay, so I'm gonna store it there, so I could just do a quick swap, pop, pop, and then I'll just drop to the ground, but I'll be in a fight. But okay, so I could do that. All right, I'm so excited about this. I need an engineer's hammer. You know what's funny? Is I played literally 2 mod packs. Ocean Block 2 that I could never finish, and I got so frustrated with that I gave up on. Done with that. Because of course now I know how to make the infinity seeds that I needed. Now I know how to make it. Because I was watching the guy do Stone Block 2. And all you had to do was light something on fire and throw some cobblestone through it. And then you get infinity seeds. And I was like, where was that in the pack? Even BB helped me look when we were trying that out the first time a year ago. And I got frustrated and left it dead. To see if I missed something, and we couldn't figure out how to get these stupid things. There was no explanation of throw it into fire and it'll spit out a seed. There was none of that. So I learned that by watching somebody do this pack, because it's in this pack too. I didn't even know. Yeah, well, where was that explanation in Ocean Block 2? It wasn't anywhere in there. I couldn't find it. That's where I got stuck the first time. And then the second time, I couldn't get the automation to work the way I did in the first one, even though I sped it up. Like, it didn't want to work. What am I... What is... Oh, that's that move. Oh, yeah, that's over there. So... Yeah, so Froggerino, hey, what's up? How are you over on YouTube? What are we doing? We need to do the play cast, which means we need an engineer's hammer. We need that. And string. I have string. I thought I had string. I have rope in this stupid thing. It's hard to look at in there. It's not as clean as it was last time. I don't know. It doesn't seem as clean to me. I need to organize all this stuff. I need pocket inventory. I need to make pocket inventory, but I need string. Where's my stupid string? I have... There we go. Oh, and I need sticks. Yeah. Oh, and I got tired of having to make the planks. So, for those of you that weren't here earlier, here's how I am now powering my netherite. So underneath this is the netherite furnace, and it's just being powered by jungle logs. And so what I did was I got another botany pot, and I threw in a diamond pickaxe, and it funnels into here. And this has 32,000 storage. So that thing's never running out of fuel. And I don't have to, yeah, I know, get organized. I know. Yeah, that's what I hate. If it doesn't explain it, that pack is dead. Like Ocean Black is now dead to me. I really wanted to play that pack, but it's like, I'd have to reinstall it. Like, I got so frustrated with it, I literally uninstalled the pack. It's no longer, like, let me show you. It's no longer in my library. So I have the Stone Block 3. I have Stone Block 4. This, I was intrigued by this with the multiple dimensions. I was intrigued by this because this would be a simpler way to get into Create. But now I kind of don't need this because I have Create here. So I'll have to get into Create here. So this pack actually I don't need anymore. This one here I had some dragon stuff. This was recommended by Damalas to play as a dragon. And this is Damalas' adventure that I think we're going to reset because I kind of got really disorganized on that one. So I think we're going to reset and then start this one over at some point in the future. But first and foremost, we're going to work on this a lot. These will be maybe. Like, I'll probably, like, as a next pack, I'll probably go back to Damalas' adventure. And I was enjoying it, but I kind of forgot everything again. So, and I'll be better suited for this after completing this. Because nothing's trying to kill me here. I'm being really careful to light up my area so nothing tries to kill me. So, whereas this here, you got to do everything, and it's got the stupid too tall grass everywhere, which I hate also. So yeah, so we are set up. We don't have to worry about fuel for this thing. We took the storage over there and did this, and we actually reset this storage. And we did this earlier today, and we were already at 1.4 thousand, and that thing does have the same diamond pickaxe, but this thing lasts so much longer because it's got like 3 times the durability or something. These are all off because I took the axes out, but I've got enough wood, so I'm actually using some now just for like spruce. I like the dark oak for some stuff, and spruce I don't need too much of. This I don't need too much, so I'll use this here, and I'll probably be using this here, but we'll have to see how that works out. And then I'm still missing some trees, and then I've got this stuff, which is only really good for a decorative right here, and then well, really just to use these logs, the 6-sided versions. That's what this is good for. Is a 6-sided version, because the wood is just the vexing planks. They all look exactly the same. And it's a really pale, ugly blue. I don't like it. Yes, there are auto crafters that I can make. We have there is Applied Engineerics, which has its own version of auto crafters. There's also AE2, which has its own version of auto crafters. There's also, I forgot what that other mod is. I've seen crafters. Like, we type in crafters. Oh, I'm supposed to be getting... What am I supposed to be getting? Iron. I got so sidetracked. Y'all can't let me get that sidetracked. Hang on. Let's make this first. Okay. Yeah, but I still have to do some version of create, so I'll have to get into it at some point. And on this pack, that's why I said I think this is going to take me a very long time before I get to anything else, because I'm thinking, honestly, this is, for me, I think this is the perfect pack for me to handle solo. That's why I said I think I'm just going to do this on Saturdays only as a stream. I'll do work on it during the week, but I think I'm only going to stream this on Saturday. And the reason is because I think I'm going to literally do everything. This pack is still not fully open to me. This thing will open up more stuff, more forgotten technology. There's supposed to be like 2 more things, I think, as I progress through it. And I think I'm going to go ahead and, because I like the way this is feeling and me doing it solo, it feels very Stone Block 3, but with a little bit more detail. And it feels a lot better than Ocean Block 2. So I'm enjoying it. There was that one thing that I forgot to click as a second page. I didn't see the second page where it would tell you about the iron stick. Okay, so far this has literally told you everything that you need, and creates right here. No, wait. Creates right here. No, wait. At least I know this, so this I can run through. Let's create. I know there's create. Well, there's contraption cutting, which is only done in create. So I have to at least get that far into it, but I know I get further into it than that. Ah! Give me that back! I almost put the wrong thing in there. But yeah, I think I'm going to do this whole pack. I got lucky and was given this crystal barrel too. I mean, I could probably make it, but I didn't have to because it just gave it to me. It's like, sweet. All right, and we now have steel, which is over here by mechanism. Yay, we finally got steel in there. Oh. All right, we need to make some of these things. We need redstone. Oh, I hadn't taken it from there yet. Yeah, there's a... Oh, wait, still... well, I guess I'm keeping that in dust form. I don't feel like throwing that back in there. Okay. Oh, wait, no. I need this. Okay, we need to make this pocket storage because I also need to get ready for travel. So let's make this pocket storage real quick because BB hasn't really seen the world engine. So he's here. Let's do this. What do we need? I need to, nope. So I need 2 pistons, 1 chest, 1 redstone block, and 2 iron ingot. Or no, 4 iron ingots. So 1 of these. And I'm going to need another one for... No, actually, no. 1 of those. And I'm going to need 1 of those. Iron. Cobble. Oh, I have cobble. Actually, is that it? How do I not have enough? What do I need? I have enough. Why didn't I thought I did the plus? Oh, I don't have enough. I need 2 of those. Oh, stupid thing chews up now. What are you giving me? Oak drawer. Okay. All the way up. Glad I installed this rope. Really, bro? I'm not going up there. It's coming down. Where's the other stuff? Oh, and the sweet thing about this particular one, thank you, B, for helping decide to pick this, is it has gears and stuff. There's already create here. It came with it. So I've got some cogwheels and stuff, so there's some create already here, which is really cool. Oh wait, what am I doing? Two pistons. Oh yeah, piston. All right, so chest. Do I have a chest? If I have a chest, we can go make this. I do not have a chest. Make a chest. All right, so world engine. So we are also building out this machine. which has got, you know, it's got a flywheel and this and that. And this actually will build inside of here. So what we have to do is actually get the blocks. That's what we're supposed to be doing, but we're doing a couple of things before we get there to be more ready. We have to make the blocks for this thing to deposit. And then we have to put them inside of here for then it can craft more stuff that's only craftable at that point. Like perfect example right now, what we got to do is we got to put in this recipe. And now we have pocket storage. No, I don't forget that I have. Oh, yeah, I did forget that I have fly. You got to hover just right. It's great for going longer distances. How do we make this? This would be cool. See, in order to make this, we need power. So we have to be able to bring power here, which means that I need to get into mechanism so I can make the power transport thing and then charge that up so that I could then make more power and have more power in there. Because then I got to bring that here, okay, and actually put it on this so that this will then take power to then do the recipes. And to get more villagers, I don't know if you saw this originally, but you bring a villager here and you stick him in there, one villager, and you give it 32 bread, and you will get a second villager. It will give you 2 tokens. And that's how you breed villagers. But now that we have 1 pocket storage, we can then upgrade this pocket storage correctly. As soon as we find a smithing template. Okay. I knew we didn't need to go back to the world engine, but I forgot about that. Okay, so to go to tier 2, you need a smithing template and a tier 1. To go to tier 3, you need a... Oh, it's a gold upgrade. Oh, oh. Oh, there's different kinds of smithing templates. Okay. See, you can do create with this, but like really for how many of these things do you really want to make? You know, like... Oh no, wait a minute. This is the only way to make them. So if you are going to be upgrading a lot of stuff, you would need to create quite a bit. So this can get better with the auto crafting. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, well, no. Yeah, because this is shape craft, and then you could just feed the items in there into the back, and then it would craft it over and over again. So you could do that. But yeah. Okay, so we got 1. And we need to set this up because we need to thoroughly have I forgot how much this stuff holds. But it only holds this 7, so I might have to make another one. But hey, at least now we got somewhere for the cobblestone to go. Okay, so now I really should start upgrading this. Yeah, we only need this. That's not really doing anything up there, as it turns out. I thought it was about the lava, the amount of lava that was coming down, and if it was all sources draining down, but no, apparently that doesn't increase the temperature at all. I don't know if I should dump that or not. We'll leave that in there for now. Okay, well, we got done with this. I don't know if we should have more of these, but I don't feel like trying to go in that direction. Right. Right. All right. Right, 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 right. All right, we're going to go mining because I'm kind of getting a little around here. I don't feel like making these guys their brushes so they can get back to work. I've got enough resources for now. They get to take on pause. I'm gonna grab another one of them. I had one over here, and I made another one. I forgot to look in here. All right, well, that happened. Okay, so wait, where's the exploratory? This is the exploratory. Okay. Oh no, wait. Before we go. Before we go. I think I used up all the diamonds I have over there. Do I have any in my backpack? No. Actually, let me see here. Yeah. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to convert these now. Alright, well, I can make 12. Alright, we'll leave that there. In case we need to craft anything else. We do have crafting on a stick. So we'll bring that along. Oh. 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 Hold up. That's what I'm forgetting. That should have done... Oh, that's a lot more than I needed anyway. Alright, so we have that. We have wood. And so we're going to need to bring some coal. Alrighty, here we go. We're gonna just mine the heck out of things. I did this by doing iron hammers. I went through so much iron. Wait a minute. There's a compass. I need to go find something. I think it's in this general direction. And if not, well, we're going to explore anyway, right? We can go from somewhere. Ah. Oh, that's in the other direction. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I have offhand. Oh my god, this entire time I've totally forgotten about offhand. I totally forgot about offhand. I've already been playing for how long already? Wait, there's a thing on here. Where is it? We're going to try and knock out some of this here stuff. Alright, so our goal today basically is to try to get to the end. Alive. and find out where was that stupid thing at. Alright, whatever. We're gonna go this way real quick to find whatever this thing is. That's the compass is pointing to. Oh wait, there's a way to tell light levels. I can't remember what that is either. Let's see, where are we? Do we see it yet? Oh, is this what I'm supposed to get to? No, this is for an arcane grove. Good. Oh, you took my advice on doing the villagers? Okay, cool. Yeah, I AFK'd your stream yesterday, but I wasn't able to actually catch any of it, unfortunately. And I woke up a little later than I had expected, so I didn't get to catch the beginning of it and stuff, and then I was just busy for the rest of the day. And by the time I came back, it was like 5 o'clock. So you were done. Well, 5 o'clock my time, and you start at 10 in the morning my time, so you were gone, long gone by the time I got back home. So I was like, no, I'm not gonna watch the bot. I already ever watched your bots. Sorry. Really? What's going on with RPG? Man, I shifted levels. That one's a useless one. Oh yeah, look, the pocket storage is working. Sweet. I totally forgot about that. Oh. Oh, okay. Sweet. So when it's a bad add-on, everybody can blame you for it. Look at this thing. Just, where am I going here? Wait a minute. Isn't it supposed to be the cobblestone? I mean, the deep slate layer? Ah, first hammer's out. Ah, so this season it's called me. Okay, okay, okay. Well, I could get all my leather. Where are these guys? They're way below me. See, this is why I tell everybody the correct way to put torches when you are going into a tunnel is on the left. What the heck? What chicken jockey? It said it disappeared. What? From where? What? Where was the chicken jockey? What are these things? Oh, there's a lot of bats. I remember this down last time I went down there. That is not. What is this? Cursed armor stand. Oh, that I would like to see. I don't know where I'm. I don't know where I'm going. But you know what? Ah, whatever. Who cares? Yeah, neither was I. I know one thing. There are some really weird bosses. Hey! We now have deep slate. Okay. Whoa. Right? And of course, this stuff is hard to mine, so now I'm slowing down. Oh! Yes, you are absolutely correct. Set up pocket storage. Am I the only one that's noticing this don't look right? How is this? How is this? Oh, okay, there it is. It finally shows up here as different. How is this only 200 and something blocks? It does 3 by 3 at a time. $255 is a limit. Where is it going? I guess. Now this don't bother me because I've got 8,000 sitting at home, so I don't care about the cobblestone. That's fine. But this is different. And this only has 7 slots, so I'm gonna try and keep as much of this stuff as possible. Man, it's a good thing I looked. Yeah, and I got one already taken, so I've only got a max of 7 more slots that I can use because this is already taken cobblestone. I need to upgrade this stuff, but to upgrade this, I need this, which is crafted from apotheosis. Or, ooh, I can get it. Oh, wait a minute. I could buy this. Well, for right now, we're good. I can't really test that. No, you mean in here? Yeah, it should have already. Oop. What did I just do? Oh. Yeah, whatever. I think it has to start storing from the back. Because it didn't want to store anywhere else. It maxed out here and then it started deleting again. So I think it's based on how many you have like this. And so it's like whoever's in the front or the back. I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, no, wait. The reason that I opened it was... Okay, so it goes by whatever is in the front. And then when that one is maxed out, it starts deleting. Oh. I totally forgot about creative flight. I've been walking this entire time. Oh, no, you don't. Ooh, it gave me a dimensional shard gem. Something for iron jewelry. I'll deal with that later. Oh, never mind. What is that? At Y25. Why does it keep saying Chicken Jockey has vanished? It never told me it was here. And why am I now scared to see a chicken jockey? Good Lord, this is deep. Oh, I'm a doofus. I have creative flight. I can just go straight down. No, but that's fine. I'll make it down. Don't forget I have a backpack. That's just for me to get down here because I want to see what this is. This is way down here. This is actually up. So I'm actually below this. What is this? That's some kind of a trial chamber. I'd have to go back up for that. We might. But no, I wanted to see what this was, so I came down here. Well, it doesn't refill your hand. That's good to know. Oh, this is bad. Okay. I am not wearing anything gold. I am not taking on these things. You think I found? Yeah, I thought it was a much higher. Turns out that thing's level kind of stuff. Oh. Actually, there's the other one too. Might as well take that. Told you that hammer will get me down at least. And we just replace it and got another one. What I want to see is what's over here. Oh wait, the void. Forgot about the void. Probably started deleting things. No, they're not made. They're in the crafting table. They take up. Remember, you can't stack these. They take up too much space. So what I do is I lift them in the crafting table, so I can make 12 more because of the fact that I only got 12 more diamonds. But yeah, I have it sitting there waiting. So all I gotta do is just yank it out, and then we're ready to go. I set this up before I left because I knew that I was going to be running out of hammers. And I didn't want to teleport back because there's no way to actually, okay, in Stone Block 3, you can do /back and you would teleport to where you just teleported from if you do the home command. However, if you do the /back command here, it takes you back to the last place that you died, regardless of if you've already visited and regardless of if you did it while you were currently logged on, because I died, did some stuff, went ahead and went back to my base and logged out. The next day I decided to try out the /back command. It put me right back where I died the day before, when I was logged in the day before. So it remembers. I'm like, oh great, don't use that command anymore. I mean, it's great if I die down here, then yeah. Okay, so now we can go this way. See, when you're mining like this, because you don't have these, and you're like this, are you going to do this to place a torch, or are you just going to do a quick this? Everyone's going to do this. I shall be vindicated. When I told everybody, I sit there and I place on the left so I know that when I'm on my way out, I'm going the right direction. I thought that was cute. And people are like, oh, that's so stupid. You always put it on the right. That's why you know where you're going in. Oh. Come on. Task completed. Nope. I saw a spider spawner that's just dropping them inside this thing. I'm good. What is that? That's a multi-spawner thingama whatever. Thingamabobbers. Well, I don't know where that guy is. I don't know why I'm even bothering to look for him. Oh yeah, he's right there. I am with the Skellies. I need blazes. And Endermen. And Ender Eyes. I do not feel like taking them on right now. Right. This compass will sit there and tell me where I gotta go. So the Nether and the ancient city are close to each other. And apparently there's a multiple spawner thing, so that means that I am going to need cardboard, which means I need to get going on create. For the sole purpose of I can make cardboard boxes. That's all I want from create right now, is I want to make cardboard boxes for mechanism. Okay, I think 1,000 blocks is enough for quite some time. Oh, wait a minute, I went too far. Really? It's my nightmare. It's a literal nightmare. It's an ancient city that's mixed in. Vaya con Dios. I am not going down there. We are going under. No! Why is it out here? Why are you a dare? Nothing's gonna hurt you. You're fine. It's probably the same thing as the other one anyway, so. Okay. What is this? Nether dungeon? Okay. Don't have my lockpicks on me. And why are there two different tiers? That's another thing. They gave me one lockpick. I could buy more lockpicks. I don't know if I can craft lockpicks. I don't know what level it's... This nether be funny, huh? I don't know what level this thing's supposed to be at. The compass... Oh, wait. No, I passed it again. Oh, no. It's in the nether? What is this? This is a arcane grove. How do I teleport? It's up. Um. Oh, it's right above me. I don't know what's going on, but it's kind of freaking me out a little. I don't know where this thing is, but I know I'm deep underground. Oh, wait, this has just changed. I'm here. How do I teleport with this thing? Okay, I found whatever it is. I just can't see it because, unfortunately, I don't know where it is. Oh, found it. Okay, so that thing wants to eat me. Oh! What's the point of this? Wait, this is a light block. Oh, it is. Well, they are violent. Oh, hello. What the heck? Okay. I don't know what this is. No, this is not meant for the. This is a arcane grove. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. But maybe if I was to go here, finding another dungeon. Okay. Oh, now it tells me at 512, 512. Okay. What's the point of an arcane grove? Like, can I take this stuff here? What is this? This is fancy stained glass. I should be able to take it, right? Yeah. Okay. So, well, I don't know what's supposed to go on here, but I'm taking all the sea lanterns. Okay, am I the only one that's hearing that weird thrumming sound? Oh. Oh, I know what that is. Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't find it. Found it now. I don't need a creature. Ah! I almost died just now. Ooh, what's this? Runewood leaves. And I need shears. I don't have any iron. But I do have planks. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, I got flux dust. Okay, so I got a runewood sapling. Oh, wait a minute. If I do the glass... Yeah, so wait, what happened to the glass last time? Oh, there it is. Wait a minute. If I do this... I just deleted a bunch of torches. Anyway, if I do this... It does not automatically refill. Oh, but it goes into my inventory when I pick it up. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull out one stack. Come on, I want another sapling. I don't know if I can get that, but we're going to find out right now. Ooh, I can. It's a pretty little log. Just want the moss, people. Just want the moss. Oh, I already got that flower. I need other flowers. Or is this the only flower that's it? Oh, hello. What's in here? More stuff I can't actually use right now. Oh, wait, dripstone. Alright, that's enough to make a block. Okay, so I could always come back and get this stuff, I'm assuming. What is that? No! You and your whole pack sucks. Oh my god. Okay. So the good news is at least I'm at full health. Where's my stick? Is there anything that's really good up here that I'm supposed to be getting? Like, can we take that? can. Now, if I break these without silk touch, they all just become books. I can live with that. Yeah, I'm going to end soon anyway. I'm just going to raid this here out, and then I'm going to go back home, and then that'll be it. Because I've been going now for 6.5 hours, and I'm getting tired also. And I'm starting to get hungry, so I do appreciate you coming by. I just wanted to see... Oh, I forgot about Ultima. I just wanted to see like what this was and what's going on with this and stuff. And so now I know what it is, and it's great because it has some cool stuff here. Including lots of books, so I can make everything that I need with books. I'm going to take this just in case. That there's got enchanting stuff, but I don't want to take the light sources out. I mean, look what happened with the light sources in. So I'm just going to keep taking the books. As soon as I have more room for books. Okay, I have a whole bunch of books. Oh, I'm definitely going to take that. That's some kind of decoration thing. Where's that Ars Nouveau table that I didn't take that first last time? Where'd that go? I mean, if I don't have to craft it because it's here. Yeah, they look really cool. I'm just stealing everything that I could just steal. Oh, wait, there's stuff in here too? Oh, Lord. Okay, we're going to end right here because otherwise I'm never going to... I need to get out. Otherwise, I'm never going to jump off and I'm starting to go. So I will see everybody next time. I'm not sure when it'll be. I am on vacation, so stay tuned. Make sure you like, follow, share, subscribe. Dark matter on a podium. Oh, is that what that was? Yeah, I got to get all this stuff. So I've got to figure out how to get to and from. I need another backpack. That's what I need. All right, guys. I will see you later. Let me see if there's anybody I can raid out to.